Good evening and welcome to the Dandenong Club. This is it, we are here, Premier Grand Final, culmination of all Metro Pennant, 14 rounds home and away, plus a few weeks of finals, and we've landed on the best two teams in Metro Melbourne, in Moonee Valley taking on Deer Park. The noise should be off the Richter scale on this one, Sammy. What do you reckon?
This is going to be a very special game of bowls, Jim. Excited. It's an understatement. Players started arriving about a couple of hours ago, and ever since there, the crowd's been building nicely. And one underway. Moonee Valley with the mat first.
Yeah, Jack Cassidy, the lead youngster for Moonee Valley. He's up against Connor Maguire from Deer Park on this live stream rink. You can hear the noise early. It's definitely going to be a well-supported game. There's spectators all over, all sides of the green, bar sort of where the cameras are now. You can see it looking back there. Jack Cassidy, good start for him. That'll settle his nerves if you had any, mate.
So no surprise to see the Leeds opting for the forehand coming this direction.
What a reply from Connor Maguire here, Sam.
Far kind of
great shot. Draws the shot. Impresses his skip.
I get the feeling that going to have quite a few occasions we're not going to know where to look. There's just going to be action everywhere.
Yeah, some great lineups. You see Dylan Fisher next door against Jabo Norris, Nathan Lynch against Matty Bowes, and Matty O'Brien and Ryan Tatum on the far rink. There's Joshy Rennox, a second for Moonee Valley, and Nathan Bush, an absolute luxury at second for Deer Park. Soak that noise in early. It's gonna get louder and louder as it goes through this game. If you've been following the Premier League season this year, you know these two teams have played against each other 3 times. Moonee Valley taking all the wins, but 2 of them went to the last bowl of the last end, and one of them was a little bit
doesn't look like this stream rink is playing much different to what we saw earlier on this morning, Jim. His hand closest to us on the right of screen just hooks late. If you miss your line under, you get punished. You see the forehand, the kind of hand. Take a foot of grass and the right sort of speed. You're in the area every time.
Alex Skilton, a third. So Moonee Valley going for his 4th Premier League flag today.
Yeah, that's a pretty ridiculous record.
Well, he's finding that you got to send him on the line on that hand in particular. Most players opting for this side of the green. Mark Casey, the left-hander, on his backhand. And he's pretty close here, Sammy. What a shot. Wonder if that changes Skilts' shot now. Does he come the other hand?
Don't know if it straightens him up completely and
tries
to open it up.
Kane Nelson, the skip, says let's have a crack.
They would have been liking to just try and lock themselves in on the draw early, but the easier shot might be to play a bit of weight. Looks tight out the hands.
Yep.
There's the result. Again here, Jim. Mark Casey looking to add a third.
Yeah, he's on the trot. He likes it.
Just needs us to turn late.
Just drifts.
Yeah, a little bit stiff. Not to turn his own or fall in for the count. Still just the 2.
Kane's going to have a look at it as well. Trying to change some of it up here. His first bowl of the game is a full bloody drive. Removes 1 from the head. So it's just the 1 to Deer Park now. And a first look at the great man, Aaron Sheriff.
Looks wide for more. I'm not sure how much he's going to get back late.
Here he comes. What a shot. Draws another. I wouldn't be surprised to see another drive out from Kane Nelson.
For a second. What a shot.
Great start. Early from these back-end players at Deer Park, really putting the pressure on Moonee Valley, adding shots both times.
Straight into it, yep.
And Aaron Sheriff. Do you think he'll go again? I think he goes again.
I don't know if he does. I think because they've only got 1 in the head.
You're right. Sort of that just searching pace.
Narrow, but he's got a little bit of speed on it.
Just going to go under.
So Aaron will draw for 3 on the opening end. Very handy pick up to start proceedings. If the get stuck out there, we'll just hold off. Probably added a bit of speed as well. So a couple to Deer Park on the opening end here on the stream rink. Messy about from Conor Maguire. He grabs the mat and pops it all the way back.
Yeah, obviously a deliberate tactic for this rink in particular for Deer Park. This longer length, tee to tee. He's pretty much nailed that jack roll as well. Foot or so short. Noises for J-Bo Norris next door. Even Dylan Fisher with some work to do. Bowls going flying next door.
Yeah, still 2 by the looks of things.
What a shot from Conor Maguire. Pretty steady lead is Conor. A couple of seasons in for Deer Park now. Won the flag with them last year as well. Evening, Lee. Hope you're well, pal. Yeah, we've got a good crowd, good noisy crowd here at Dandenong. Following on from cracker of a game this morning, Essendon Whittlesea in the Prem Reserve. Essendon wrestling it off Whittlesea in the end. The last 15 or so ends, they just
got there eventually.
Just took off.
Took a while to happen, but they ran over the top. Just a little bit too strong.
Sure, they'll be rehydrating back at the club now with a little bit of celebration in there to boot. Two next door to J-Bo Norris against Dylan Fisher. And then Matty Baus leads Nathan Lynch 1-0. Matty O'Brien reverses that 1-0 to him over Ryan Tatum on the far rink. Another short bowl for Moonee Valley here. Just pump Jack Cassidy's up though, so a foot and a half short there now. Definitely looking a lot better for Deer Park on this end currently. Nathan Bush just over again, but since all them 3 bowls there in a sensational home for Deer Park.
It's a little bit unlucky not to turn Connors over on top of the jack. Still leaves it open.
It'll make Aaron Sheriff smile at his front end, I reckon. Bowls like that. Has Pud gone out? Joshy Rennox.
Just needs to have better weight more than anything.
Yeah, Kane Nelson's interested, Sam. Oh, he tried his hardest to rip back. That's a great home.
Settle now. Gives it another second. Yep.
Very needed bowl. Mark Casey have the legs here, Sam. I don't think he does. It's an awkward spot though. Kind of a little bit quiet all of a sudden. Like the whole...
Yeah, what just happened? Yeah.
Someone pressed the mute button.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Not just me, or...?
A bit wide and quick from Skilts there. And he falls into the pit. Has Case gone out? They're interested.
Just to push past the front one of Jack
Cassidy's. And he does enough.
Just, yep.
Does enough for another shot to Deer Park. Skilts. I don't think he's corrected out. Manages to keep this one on the green though. Floats behind. Work to do for Kane Nelson.
We saw the last game this morning, the Prem Reserve final. It seemed to be tricky trying to play any sort of conversions. The team that was able to jump on first.
He's on the trot here, Aaron Sheriff. He's on the trot. Yeah, what a shot. Probably, definitely gets in for a third. Big work to do for Kane Nelson out.
Not far away.
Starting to rip now, Sammy.
Oh, and runs away from the head and
he got unlucky there.
Down.
He was playing for that bowl to work across, and
yeah, could have got a better result there. Could have.
When he hit it, I thought he was going to go careering into the bowl.
Into the shot bowl, yeah, yep.
Just caught the edge of it. He's on the trot again here, Sam. This is bad sign for Moonee Valley. Aaron Sheriff running after bowls left, right and centre.
Yeah, might just be going, but does have bowls to sit on.
It's his own. Might have...
Oh, sat his own, and actually both bowls have fallen out.
You know what as well? But they're both in good homes because he's going to try and come and make something happen on this forehand. Any edge of the jack goes to... He's got 2 bowls there. Aaron Sheriff's. He's going to have to draw this absolutely clean. Someone who loves this type of game, and I can see him showing off over there already.
Sean Ingham,
he's giving it some to the crowd already.
I like it.
Not happening for Kane with this one.
Yeah, it's just gotta wait. Have a look. Still a couple.
Three to Deer Park. One of Sheriff's was in. It's 5-0 on this one. Cracking start for the boys from the west. Conor Maguire trying the T to T again. Evening, Brian. Hope you're well, pal. Certainly will be a humdinger, this one. Great start for Deer Park so far, this.
Yeah, it's quality heads all across the rinks as well. Firing, there's...
Paddy Bass is 1-0 sound.
It's everywhere. Just like to say they've changed that 3 times.
One apiece on the far rink now, Ryan Titan off that one. Kind of a bit quick with his 2. Jack Rod on it, looking to double up now. Yeah, good home. Good lead bowling from the youngster.
Up to the lines, really good. Well played.
Big tick for them 2 bowls for him. Nathan Bush opting for the backhand, which isn't really what they play too much on this side, that go in this direction. Bushy making the mistake that a lot of people make, hey? You sort of, where he's finished a couple of bowls high there, he's tried to think he needs to tighten his line, but they swoop so much from that hand.
Yeah, they do. Saw the game this morning a lot of times. There was one that can't remember who it was. Might have been Geordie Yates nearly drew the shot. Come just about sideways to the last little bit to root back to the line. Just play the right weight and let the bowl do the work.
13-1 now. Matty Bass picking the 3 up. What a start for Deer Park this is.
Yeah, Valley have only won the one end. Matty O'Brien picking up a single on the far rink early on.
It'd be interesting to see how they do go through with some adversity. The guys from Moonee Valley. Everything's sort of worked for them this year. It's all been positive. Everything's been great.
Yeah. To be fair, they have been in some tight games where they have been down late as well and come over the top, so...
Evening Dogger. You might be in luck, mate. The grass green here is looking pretty good. So you got some plans for some big finals. Top of finals day maybe for next year. Evening, Tommy. Yeah, it's okay under here. It's warm, but not. There's a bit of a breeze coming through. There's fans everywhere. They're doing a great job trying to cool the joint down. Dandenong. As always, terrific hosts. A good feed for everyone as well. A good barbecue going earlier. Case literally falling into the same trap that many have fallen before. So what are they holding here? A couple? 3 maybe?
Yeah. At least 2. Close for the 3rd.
Probably don't want to fatten this target too much, Moonee Valley. So you just can draw sort of wide of the head, add another.
Turn the blue out to it. Make sure the 4. Still don't know if that's high enough.
Oh, doesn't want to spring it for them. Doesn't want to spring it for them. It's
yeah,
lucky then.
Happy, a good miss if you're.
Had hair on it about 3 feet out.
Omar's already started on fire. Don't need to be helping him by opening up if you've got a front toucher. Well,
what's he going to do? Try and crack the egg?
I don't know if him watching everyone sort of miss under on the backhand side has made him think about coming up with something different. He's going to back himself to pick the right line.
Interesting.
Yeah, not far away yet, but it will go. That just ripped right away the last metre or 2.
Going a long way.
It's a brutal line. Mickey West, expert tipper.
Who did he tip earlier?
He tipped Essendon by 10.
They won by about 12.
I think the overall ended up 11 or 12.
You're a freak, Mickey West.
Unbelievable. Fred, I think Kane Nelson is under as well here.
Another good miss.
Look at it go. Like it just really sort of picks up speed and kicks away the last little bit.
He won't mind touching it with his last one, but he doesn't want to make it easier for Aaron Sheriff.
Correct.
Because Jack slightly down the line's okay for...
Yeah, Aaron's definitely a high line here. We'll
he's on the trot. I'm telling you, when he chases a ball, something's going to happen. Oh. His weight control is ridiculous.
How good is it?
Ridiculous. Evening, Barb. Chrissy Green is in Ryan Taten's rink on the far side of the green. We'll try and keep you updated with as much as we can. There's Riley Boxall. Shows some great footwork next door. Stops a ball from J-Bar's rink from flying across another's.
Right, so Kano, they're holding one. I think it's one, but Moama got second shot with his last.
Evening, Gaz. Good shout. I'll counter your argument there with the fact that Moonee Valley have been down, I reckon have been practicing here 8 or 9 times. in the last 2 weeks.
Yep.
Dandenong said they've been here more than their own members. One or two in the end there. Just the one.
Yeah.
So I got a lead to defend Deer Park.
Couple big drives for that Chris Ball in the Rink next door, Jim. There's 3 bowls left. And the Skips have their bowls to come.
So Deer Park were trying T to T, and it's interesting there because Kane Nelson was sort of urging that Jack to run on a little bit more. So it's almost like they're countering with the same tactic.
So despite them dropping a 3 on the last end, playing this length in this direction, they're confident to go with it. See how they go.
Handy start from Jack. Sort of like a good guide of a dart, and you can correct from there. But Conor Maguire, can he headbutt this Jack? Yes, he can. Great start from him. 2 leads going toe to toe here. It's interesting. The support on it's kind of mixed on all sides. There's a bit of Deer Park and Moonee Valley on all sides of the ground.
There's not really a designated supporter for either team, so it's
yeah, fair shout, mate. Fair shout. I just think it's going to be. I think this is going to be a. I think we could have played this on the Moon and it would be a tight tussle.
Correct. And a high quality one at that.
Yeah. See, thus far, the front ends are really dictating the stream Rink. And Deer Park in front on this one with Conor Maguire leading. And it's sort of dictating what's happening. Like the front ends are really holding the shots for both sides. Shot from Nathan Bush here. Slightly aggrieved that it's left the bowl Jack high.
Yeah, it's certainly done it. It's really worry. Gives Buddy something to play at. Still got to get it on this forehand side. Not easy, as we've seen already in the opening few ends. Go the right way, it'll rip hard.
Oh, effort here from Pud. What a shot from Joshy Redix. Gives a big fist pump as well. Played it exceptionally well. It's a big high five from his skip. What's Nathan Bush got in return?
Yeah, just
bit
going.
Bit quick.
And falls into the ditch as well. To Moonee Valley on the Rink next door to Dylan Fisher.
It looks like Matty Bowes has run another end over there. Wait for the scoreboard to go there.
Yeah, Tommy Hicks with the mat, isn't it? Yep.
This looks pretty good from Alex Skilton here. Get down to that back one of Conor Maguire's. Yes, he can.
A little bit unlucky to play it that well and not flick Joshy's bowl down on top of the Jack. Still a good shot.
I think it's only the one. Aaron saying a case, just the one down.
Doesn't have to play anything silly here, Case, on his forehand.
No, you can just get up and through that blue ball.
Just enough for a couple of rolls, yep.
He's in the zone, mate. And you get under and get to puts ball clean. That's good as well. What a shot from Mark Casey. What a shot.
Well, they
still think
down. Gee, that's unlucky. What a shot that is.
That just shows you how good Skilts' ball was from before, though.
Correct. Stiff to go one down in the head the way that was set up.
Skilts needs to get to this jack first for Moonee Valley. There's a beautiful trail on for Case with his next bowl. Take it back a foot, make three. So Skilts is going to do that first. He's probably going to try and play their shot, make sure his bowl's in and around. If he does happen to go one down, that's okay, but it's going to be better than the potential three down he could be if he misses and Case hits. Good speed from Skilts. He's in a good zone.
Yeah, pretty good attempt at that.
It's a great shot on air for Mark Casey, though. Nice sort of trail of this jack, just a front toucher. He'll make three.
A nice line to let it rip back. Definitely out there.
Just a bit too much out there. Again, wait for that shot was superb from Case there. Evening Rowdy. He's settled in for this Sunday night cracker. What's Kane Nelson got? Feels like a good line to me.
He's asking for it to settle. It's not too bad.
He's only missed that by a foot.
Yeah, I was going to
Is there even
not
any,
a lot of love, but he's missed it by a foot.
Is there even any doubt that he's not going to make this shot? Like, I'm fully convinced this jack's already moved. As I put the moz on him.
Gee, that's a
It's my fault.
fair
Aaron, sorry,
attempt.
mate. Evening, Tanner. I've been asking all the smart people in lawn bowls that have been around Metro Premier for a long time, and nobody thinks it has happened. Has anyone been promoted and then won the grand final? We saw Port Melbourne on Friday night go from Divi 2, win the big flag, and then win the big flag in Divi 1.
Should we keep going another couple more? Wide again. At the right pace. Have a look at his one.
One to Moonee Valley. It's a couple of ends back in a row for them. Settle them down a bit.
Start to get the scoreboard ticking over, yep.
Evening, Ray. Should have got the Roosters in there, mate. Jack, a completely different length now. Sort of probably 6 feet up from where we've been playing most of the ends. 14.5 the overall.
Yeah, I didn't see where Kano was standing at the beginning of the end, but assuming that was a deliberate tactic just to shorten it up fractionally.
Yeah, looks good here, Jack. Decent correction for him. Draws it Jack high. Conor Maguire, oh, almost dusting that one. Almost. Evening, Jay. As always, we've got split opinions on the commentary desk here. I am of the belief that Moonee Valley will get this done by 6 or 7 or 8. In fact, I've actually slightly changed, but it was 7 or 8 before we started.
7 or 8.
It was 7 or 8 before, now it's 6 or 7 or 8. And you're a believer that Deer Park are going to run away with this one.
I am.
Sam got this morning's game. I kind of felt like I had to tip Whittlesea because you went Essendon, but
wow.
I did have belief for a long time in that game that Whittlesea were going to get that done, but
Yeah,
Essendon
right.
just turned the afterburners on in the last 15 ends and came over the top, got the job done. There was tears aplenty from the Essendon faithful. Clearly stoked at the return of Premier. Evening, Mick. You're not seeing things, mate. He's on his phone. He's doing the live scoring, mate. So Premier and Premier Reserve this year have been all player seconds or have been live scoring on their phone.
So the comment section are all over it now. Whenever someone mentions, we'll see they're playing on their phone.
Nathan Bush.
Good shot.
Just
Look at it keep moving at the very last bit.
there's some support from our 6, 7 or 8 from Brendan. I reckon it's going to be split. Like it's one of the most 50-50 games I've ever sort of gone into. Exactly what you want for a grand final. You want the teams that have been the best all year, been these two.
Of course, they've already played 3 times, as we mentioned. They've won all 3 today. This is their 4th meeting this season.
Just struggling to get involved at the moment, Skilts. Once he turns it on, he'll be a player to watch in this Rink.
Just travelling on through.
They seem to look real good and then almost just run that extra 2 feet, didn't they? There's a few bowls that have done the same. Just confirming, Braden Ellis is not wearing a singlet. He's rolled his sleeves up, so I see a few comments on that. Evening, Mick. It was Essendon who got the win this morning, mate. Well, about 11 or 12 in the end. 11, 12? Some big high fives on the Nathan Lynch Rink. We'll wait and see what happens on the scoreboard there, but it looks like he's off the mark. He's pulled his troops in for a bit of a chat.
Yeah, it's forced into playing Wade again, and this time got the result their way. Case gone this time. Just about played the same bowl. Well,
They've all...
they're doing well to move the jack on this hand. Aaron's able to. There's a group of Deer Park bowls waiting there.
Can Kane Nelson be the one to find it here and jump on top of the jack? Doesn't have the speed.
Leaves it open for a trail, the Jack.
Funny old end, this one.
No one's thrown anything close yet. That can still change, and it still leaves a chance for a number. Sometimes that's the way it goes.
And Sheriff now. Just doing what... I mean, if the Jack was there, Deer Park could be out of sight by now almost. Urging it to hurry. The roof's going to come off this joint if he gets a trail on this Jack.
Such a hard shot to play on this hand. But he
He's
wasn't far away with his first. He's going to throw something similar with the right speed and hope it rips back.
Well, here we go,
Doesn't have to wait for it, Chip.
Line was all time as well, I reckon. Just pulling up. I think it's one to Moonee Valley. Yep. Single, Jack Cassidy's lead ball staying there. Now you're wrong, Mick. The Dandy guys are doing the scoreboards for us. See the other side of the green there. Decent crowd. See the big fans blowing some air in as well. Good start from Jack. So interesting that both teams are trying to play the same tactic. Why don't they just get rid of the Jack roll and play team to team?
Yeah.
Just agree.
Stick
it on the tape out.
Happy days.
Great reply from Conor Maguire though. Top leading.
Pretty handy given the length of the end. Oh, Tate last ball on the far rink. Playing weight. Not overly keen. Missing another couple to Matty O'Brien's crew. Yeah, just starting to settle into this grand final. And how you feel, Jim? Starting to get the scoreboard ticking over.
Stiff result for Conor there, pushing Jacks forward. Kane Nelson asking his second here, Joshy Renix, to sort of just overplay this. Foot or so past is great. He's pretty close to drawing it clean. So was the way, and you tell your player, don't be short, play through here in the short. It's Nathan Bush. That's a sensational home for that bowl.
Yeah, nearly got all the way to it and fell back into the count. Pretty clear call from Kane here. Asking Joshy Renix to add a couple of foot in weight to give the Valley something past the Jack. He's on a bad line for that. And underplayed it.
Yeah, they're the bowls you've got to make sure are counting at this sort of level, this type of game. Back to 7 on the overall. Matty O'Brien picking a few up, being the main catalyst for that. It's Nathan Bush. What's going to happen here, Sammy?
Trying now.
Oh, it's Jack Cassidy. He stunned but didn't really move. Skilts is interested here. That's Jack Cassidy's to sit down and he just misses high of it. Mark Casey with a slow walk back to the mat here, Sam. Just pondering his options. It's a funny old head to try and play into for him.
Yeah, it is.
There's not a lot going for him.
Correct.
Sometimes when you can't visualise a perfect shot, it's so difficult to get a bowl anywhere near it.
You just got to sort of pick an area and then pick a spot to draw to, and then if you finish either side of that, you're in the zone to build the head. But you're right, it is tricky for them the way it lies at the moment.
What's he trying to do here, Case?
He's just trying to load up this side of the head so that if Moonee Valley get the Jack Cassidy bowl over the jack out to this right side of the screen, they've got plenty of representation. Just needs to navigate his own, he's right.
Just going under, but not having the legs.
Lacking the weight, you're right.
What's Kane doing? He's trying to sit that bowl of Jack's down, you reckon?
He can play this pretty confidently here. He can do, or if he gets the right contact, he can get Jax through the shot bowl for a couple. He'd be underplaying this. We're
half interested in this. So J-Bo's played a big bowl next door. Kane Nelson gets it to work for him. Big fist pump from him, some high fives. And a low five.
It's a good shot, low five.
Got it to work for him perfect. Edge of one, into Jax.
Yeah, good shot in the
down.
area.
Sheriff with a bit of weight.
Yeah, close, just needs to move a little bit.
Surely he's gonna. Can he get it clean out? Jack goes. Oh, wow.
Goes with it. What a shot.
Wow. Played it perfect.
Yeah, giving up trying to play anything on this ditch side of the rink. Ditch side, we're a few rinks over, aren't we? But
look at the result he gets
us
here as well. Look at it. Just come back to his own and just run down the green with it.
Well, might be able to Kane to play something similar now. Get the jack into the ditch. D-Park do have the best back. Bushes is there. If he gets the jack, he's got to go with it.
Kane's going to attack here as well. In
forehead.
reply. Can he move anything here? He needs it to move. Oh, close your eyes, Sam.
Oh, he's trying hard to replay. Not far away. Still just the one down. Great effort on almost got under the front one and down into the jack. Alright, Aaron onto the forehand draw last bowl, holding one. Just needs to have the right weight now. Just past the front is enough.
Doesn't get there. One.
What an effort.
To Deer Park, the Sheriff's drive. (19-10) after 20 ends, and it honestly feels like this first quarter of this game has gone by in about 3.5 seconds.
Yeah,
Like it has been intense and quick all at once.
It's about 13 or 14 to 1, very early days as well, so just evened out the last 20 minutes across the rinks.
For those that watched last Friday night's prelim final, J.B. Norris and his Rink won that game for Deer Park, and he's going pretty good thus far. He's 7-1 up. That's the one to keep an eye on, I think. Dylan Fisher's going to need to bring his absolute A game to contain J.B. Norris in that Rink.
Yeah, it's got to be a team effort. The Valley boys. Just build the header the best you can. Get as many bowls in the area.
Good shooting from Connor again. Stuff from Jack. Draws a shot. Good leading by the pair of them again.
Oh, wait from Ryan Tate in the far rink.
Couple to Matty O'Brien on the far rink, Sam. Nathan Bush gets a touch of that Jack. Rennick's just a little bit wider there. See if Nathan Bush can get a second trail and trail it to himself. Oh, he's close again, Sam. Maybe going a bit quicker this time.
Now doesn't want to fall
good
out.
stuff from Nathan Bush.
Shot, good shot.
Great pair of bowls by him.
Worst thing would have been there, getting the outside of his own bowl and falling out. Just sat right in behind the jack.
Joshy Rennick's
the jack on the way through.
Probably
goes
gets stiff.
with it for one or not?
Probably gets a little bit stiff. It's hard to tell from the angle we're at.
Maybe still down. Improves the head big time though.
You got Case on the trot after this one. This is where they bend from, Sammy. Smart Casey, can he get a little bit more? Turn on that, goes close.
Look how the bowlers stood up at their very last bit. Yeah, you can see that, still a forehand shot. Puts bowl through the jack for a couple, or through the shot bowl.
What's he done here, Skilts?
Get down to
trying to make a
last
raffle
bowl.
happen here.
It's
a cross. What a shot. Oh. I couldn't work out what I was going to do. Then I was going to roll out the head. It ended up rolling sideways, pushing the Deer Park bowl down. So he's made a couple there. What a shot from Alex Skilton. J-By Norris looks to be dialed in early. He's absolutely middled the jack next door. He's got very unfortunate that it's bounced off a couple of balls and gone out of bounds, but he looks like he is dialed in.
What are they? 5 ends in, and I've seen him play just about every shot in the book. Forehand needs to hold on.
Yeah, just gonna drift under.
Just missing. Takes their back bowl out on the way through, so I think Skilts' initial intention was to draw somewhere down to the 2 metre mark.
So it's great to see, looking around the crowd here today, there's so many different clubs represented. There's people from everywhere. Trying to get some coverage out the back here, Alex Skilton.
Yeah, it's just about perfect where that's finished.
Aaron Sheriff.
I was going to say Aaron plays bigger weight to bring the kill into play as well.
How's he gone?
Got it.
Oh, Jack moves. It goes to Joshy Renix's over the side. Probably holding a couple now, still.
We get number to Nathan Lynch a few rings across, Jim. Fair bit of noise coming from over there. She was pretty excited with his last bowl, and now she's missing out. Wait for it to put on the scoreboard. Meanwhile, Kato not far away. This will rip a mile yet.
Yeah, he's good here. He's good here. Shot from Kane Nelson. Goes to us. Just the perfect home as well. The perfect home.
What a shot on that hand.
What does Aaron do? Have a run at it, try and get some.
I don't think he's going to outdraw it.
Weighing up his options is Aaron Sheriff.
It's only really one bowl and one jack to go after though if he plays weight.
He's slightly under, he clears another shot out. But whatever he...
Gee, this is a tough shot. Tough shot on this hand. He's backed himself to just about outdraw this. Needs to have the right speed. I'll tell you what, Jim.
Aaron Sheriff.
I'll tell you what.
Aaron Sheriff. Oh, what a shot! What a shot from Aaron Sheriff. Replies to Kane Nelson's fine work from before.
Are you kidding?
With an absolute bomb. Let's get a replay on that one, Brad.
There's no way. shot.
Absolute bomb.
Backhand to get a piece of the jack and then follow through with it.
We should have all been warned the fact that he sort of just took his time and thought about that. We knew he was going to be.
All right, Kane with one to come.
Plays away. Anything can happen here. Oh, he stood Aaron's up and out, and he's made the shot out of that.
And one.
He's made the shot as Kane Nelson. Probably not the exact way he would have wanted it. What a few lawn bowls that have just come down in this Premier Grand Final. Brad's finally woken up from his sleep and he's going to get a replay of that shot now. Hates getting into him. Are we getting a replay, Brad, or not? Here we go.
Here we go.
Look at this
Yes.
from Aaron Sheriff. What a lawn bowl that is.
And
ridiculous stuff. Look how happy he was as well.
The ball ended up second shot at the end.
I know,
Kano had once come and managed to get a piece of his own ball and got it moving for a one. What a shot.
Great stuff.
On that hand. Drive to draw as well. Drove with his first. And one down.
Yeah, and after all that ends up one day. Creeping back in Moonee Valley, 6th to diff now, 19-13 on the overall.
Well, initially there might have been another couple to go to Nathan Lynch's Rink, but there's no score on the board, so it may have even been a dead end there. I may have missed that.
Hotly contested affair this. Looks like there's good lawn bowls going down everywhere.
As much as it probably looks like based on the scoreboard, Jay's come to play and he has. Chris Ball is certainly giving him plenty to work with as well. A couple big drives has trailed the jack a metre or two for a number. Correction here,
yeah,
picks
good
it up
stuff.
on the way through and goes with it.
Been very impressive thus far. Conor Maguire the lead for Deer Park. I feel like we've been treated to some exhibition lead bowling today. We had a good battle early. Steve Sheehan was phenomenal.
Earlier.
Jordan Burley was great too. I reckon it's a dying art in this sport, good lead, and today shows it's still alive and kicking. Skilts likes this one from Joshy Renix.
Just needs to run. And has enough
Yeah,
for the
good
shot.
stuff.
Yep.
Now he's starting to come into this game, Josh Renix. It's a few ends in a row where he's been able to draw a shot or change the head.
Yep.
So he's starting to really settle into this one. Don't think this one's going to trouble too much on its natural course. But could have gone slightly different.
As well as Jay's Rink is going next door. Matty O'Brien and Co are cancelling that out at the moment. Marching back to 4 on the big board.
Evening, Sean. I'm imagining they're getting some shade. Good reply.
Why have you looked at me?
Because you're the only other redhead around me.
Oh.
One could argue I have a red beard, but it's not my argument.
Yeah.
Because it's definitely brown, so.
Nathan trying to search to get this jack in the ditch here. Just needs to move a little bit. Yeah, always wide. Uh-oh. Oh, wow.
He might have fashioned. He's definitely fashioned second shot out of that.
Fashioned the shot, I think, somehow. Skilts looks rather amused. So yeah, that's happened. His bowler's actually stayed on the back of the rink out there as well.
Yeah.
See there just to in front of the C on Dandenong Club. Stayed on, so well, initially they might have gone searching for the jack in the ditch.
Well, I think
Have to go right with it.
I think Skilter want to make sure he's not short here. Like if he can change his head first, then his bowl will go with it, and he'll be okay with that. And he gets it right, he'll bring it back to jacks, make a couple. So I think he's going to try and play a positive bowl here. It's definitely what sort of Kane gestured to him. And his speed's where it needs to be.
Yeah, reasonable enough. Can afford to play a fraction more still. That jack movie or flips through the shot bowl is all good. Couple big ones coming up for Casey up.
Good effort from Case. He's going to try and pop the jack here is what he said. And his second option's to sort of hit that one at Joshy Rennick's. It's jack high and go to the 2D park. Bowls behind. He's going to have a good search at this one, Alex Skilton. He logs it. He logs it. He's got both the balls out. What a shot. Low fives down the green.
Yes, love that. What a shot. What an effort to pick the gap absolutely perfectly.
Get a replay of that one. Oh, Kane was in the way most of the time, unfortunately.
Does he move at the last second?
Yeah, what a
there
shot.
Go.
Couldn't have played that any better.
How
Alex
good is
Skilton.
that not to get any of the Josh Rennick's bowl?
And Casey's trying to do the same. He's trying to rake into the bowls or put the jack in the pit. How's Mark Casey gone?
Got a piece of the bowl and the jack.
And gets a piece of the jack. Goes in with it. Moves it over to the other side of the rink as well. What a shot from Mark Casey in reply. They are toe to toe, these two teams tonight. See it on the side where he's put the marker for the jack. Casey's bowl in the ditch is around the middle of the rink, so probably 3 or 4 feet. So they'll hold 2, maybe 3 now, Deer Park. Kay Nelson is going to have to go into his bag of shots and find out a pretty good one to make something happen for Moonee Valley in this. And well, how's he gone here? He's cut one out at least.
Gets third shot.
Gets third shot.
So that's a good start. Yeah.
What a treat this is this evening. Don't go anywhere. You can't even turn off for more than 2 minutes because there's just terrific shots being played all over. Sheriff.
Just going, or it's okay.
It's either just going to stay or just going to go. This ball from Aaron Sheriff. Of course it's going to stay, Sam. What a shot.
That's way too good.
He's drawn right to the edge of the green. For 3 shots to Deer Park. Kane Nelson can use it to sit and stay now. He's the only thing, Sam.
Not terrible.
Kane Nelson. Just going under Aaron Sheriff's ball. And he's outdrawn him to the plinth. This is ridiculous. Aaron Sheriff gives him a round of applause as well. What a shot. This is ridiculous.
No way. Just confirming they're definitely down. Aaron wants to know, yeah.
Great stuff. Aaron Sheriff had a big smile on his face and gave him a round of applause. Aaron's trying to get it back. He locks it. His arms are in the air.
Got it.
He's got him out of there! He's got him out of there! This is all time. But unfortunately for Aaron, he's moved his own off out the rink, so it's only 2 to Deer Park.
I think he'll take it. What is this quality of game, Jim?
This is phenomenal. And we're only at N25.
Under the dome on a Sunday night. How good is this?
What an absolute treat.
What is happening? All right, so couple to Deer Park. They've picked up a couple across the board as well. Another 3 to J-Bo on the rink next door.
It's so good because it's every single player contributing.
Yeah.
Like everyone's playing big bowls.
Every bowl,
It's
yeah,
just,
the head, yep.
I still can't believe he outdrew that bowl, Kane. And then, yeah, well, just Aaron just had a reply for him. Do not take your eyes off this.
Oh, and we go again.
Strap back in. We've got another end going here.
See if they can outdo that. That's just about end of the season.
So was the end before.
yeah. We're going to have a top 5 ends of the season after tonight. And there's going to be 5 ends from this game in there. Guarantee it.
Yeah, that's your job
There's
Tuesday. To go back and watch every single end from the last
yeah. Get
a shortlist.
What was that? End 6 and 7. Noted down.
Just cooking a bit from Connor. Good home, no. Jack just a bit loose with that one. So that's probably the first loose end from the Leeds. Pretty good up to this point. Nathan Boyce gets a piece of the jack. Still plenty of room for Joshy Rennick's. So take a moment to breathe there. Someone else who looks like he's in red hot form is Matty O'Brien on the far ring. I feel like every time he plays a bowl, the crowd go up over there. Oh, Pud. Josh Rennick's grabbing the shot there. Still plenty of room though.
Yeah, Matty O'Brien, one down, turned the shot ball over the jack for a couple. Owen Tate with one to come. And driving there on the far rink. Gets the bowl out. Was that the shot bowl for one? Possibly.
Yeah, one to Ryan Tate over there. He's
stopped the run.
Made it count. Josh Rennick's got the shot with his last. Still a bit short. So 9 the difference. He sort of hovered around this point, got back to 5 or 6 and back out to 9. It's all coming from the one rink. 9 the difference on that Fisher by Norris rink and 9 the difference overall. It's there for Alex Skilton. These are the big moments.
Yeah, whoever
in
can
games
jump
like
on
this.
first here. That's where a number can come. It's just whichever team's able to jump on first. Plenty of room.
Does he have the trip? No, he doesn't.
No. Probably doesn't look easy from the mat at all, to be honest.
Nah, there's bowls everywhere, and I think that's what Sheriff's...
Omar's just gone.
Yeah, he's gone belly the
Go
jack.
get the jack.
Just don't think it's easy to get to wherever, and he's just going to look, just come through it all.
Might miss either side and clear some bowls out or something.
Mark Casey's close here. He's close. Mark Casey, what a shot. What a shot. There is some big high fives going on here as well.
Are you kidding?
This is just ridiculous stuff.
There's nothing with a meter. He's gone to there, jack in the ditch for... Oh, he's made 3.
He's just... he looked good halfway down the green. Look at Aaron Sheriff. He's fired up there. Big fist bump. Big smiles on the Deer Park faces.
He hasn't made 3, he's made 4, Jim.
Alex Skilton to try and cut some down if he can. Is he going to stay on here? Oh, it just falls in.
Lucky.
Just fell in there, Alex Skilton. And Aaron Sheriff has done almost identical bowl, really. Where's the sign, Gussie?
Clearly, get in there, son. Move it out of the way so we can see what's happening. Yes.
Right. Kane Nelson needs this to hurry.
Just got to get past the Maguire bowl with 3rd.
Yeah.
4th shot, so...
Yeah, still 3 to Deer Park out.
Cuts 1 out.
Hey, Trev, should be on YouTube, mate. Just search Bowls Victoria on YouTube. Should come up.
So Aaron here doesn't want to look to draw this and crash Kane's one and turn it up for 3rd shot. Should be around that, but a tricky hand to play. Yeah, definitely around it.
Too quick, surely.
Oh, just going, not far at all. Great attempt. What a shot from Mark Casey. Kano's still the one to come.
Evening, Danny. They do, mate. You just can't see them on the live stream. There's 2 or 3 behind us. Couple on the other side. Overhead fans going at the back. Or as we look at the crowd there, there's heaps of fans around. Plenty of buckets of water, buckets of iced water and stuff as well, which is very helpful. Surely he's not going to do this, is he?
That's a good shot.
Yeah, he's drawing 3rd shot. Oh, no.
The 2nd or 3rd, I'm just not sure where the
2nd.
touch
Skill
was.
said 1 down. I think it was just 1. Yeah, it was just the 1. 9-4. Good shot from Kane Nelson. Cut that down.
Johnny Roberts in action for the first time this evening. The best in the business here, Jim.
Yeah,
Carlson down the other end as well.
Great start from Connor again. Jay Norris picks another one up as well. Sam 11-1 there, and it's 9-3 to Matty Bowes now over Nathan Lynch. Deer Park creeping this lead up to 15.
Seeing some pretty handy performances from Matthew Bowes over the season in stream.
Put the scores in.
Oh, hang on.
Lead getting pretty significant now for Deer Park. Moonee Valley going to want to try and get that back within the next 10 ends or so, bring it back down to single figures. That'll be the first thing they need to do.
Got within about 3 or 4, and all of a sudden it's blown back out to 15. Just like that. Bushy knew straight away out the hand that Matt turned his back on it just about straight away.
Yeah, I can't remember what Mickey West put down earlier, Jim. I reckon he went Deer Park, didn't he?
Yeah, but by 4 or 5, if that.
He's the oracle of bowls tipping. I'm just going to call him every Thursday next year and ask him what he's tipping and copy him.
And then when he gets to the last round, when you're both tied in the lead, just go one different. Or you're happy with the tie in first?
Well, he went Deer Park by 3.
Deer Park by 3, there you go, yeah.
So that means it'll be Deer Park by 2, 3 or 4.
Well, we only have some work to do if that's going to be the case.
Yeah, 30 ends through. 15 the diff. Sam gets attacked by a fly. Now it's coming to me.
Won't leave me alone.
Just punch myself now and then get rid of the fly. Not a good looking end so far for Moonee Valley, this one. As Case takes a slow walk down to the mat. What does he do here, Skills? He's just trying to...
strange end. Strange.
He's just trying to whack it or what?
Great lead bowls by Conor Maguire, and then
everyone else is allergic to it.
Really.
Well, Josh Rennick's has got two.
On.
His two have ended up right on the ditch, as you can see him there.
Yeah, both stayed on.
So I wouldn't be surprised to see a bit of weight here. Like, it's pretty hard to draw second shot here, so you've got to make something happen.
Yeah, if he's drawing, it's just to give Kano a couple of third shots. But that looks a bit more positive than just trying to draw a third shot, doesn't it?
He likes this. He likes this. What a shot from Alex Skilton. Gets it absolutely perfect. Jack rolls back to Jack Cassidy's green bowls. Behind.
What do you do, Jim? That.
Yeah, it's
exactly that. Made that look easy.
He just, yeah, just
ditch
confident,
to ditch
just a confident shot.
To pop Jack.
He was straight after his bowl. He knew it was good from the hand.
That's quality.
Can he double up as well now, Sammy? Can he add another in? Piece of his own is good. Yes, he can.
Good shot.
2 good bowls from Alex Skilton. Made 3.
There's much on for Aaron apart from a forehand draw either. Not easy. We've said that a number of times already this evening. Hard to do, just about drawn the shot. A real indication, very close. Eight 3 on the far rink, so another one to the way of Ryan Tatum. Keep the scoreboard ticking over. Kano obviously down with the way he's opted to play, searching for the bowl on the forehand. Needs to hurry up, just going to duck away. That's Conor Maguire's bowl on the way through, he's knocked up. So assuming one down the way he's played that. His last bowl. Still need another one in there. They battled early to find the line on this side. Just starting to lock in now. This isn't far away either. We'll rip late. Here it comes now, falls in. Oh, makes it close, gets them 3rd shot either way. 2 goodies from Aaron. Omar's just about drawn the shot cold on the forehand with his first and got 3rd shot with his next, so.
Work to do for Kane then.
Correct. Tried to swing the bowl out on the forehand with his first. Rolling up forehand again. Or not, backhand. Try to get the jack going the other way.
Got to be in the zone here, surely.
No, he doesn't have the
Starting
weight.
to rip.
Doesn't have the weight. Oh, he does have the weight. That's from the mile.
Here, Otsa.
Oh,
You feeling all right, mate?
mate, that looks short from miles out.
You watching the same bowls I am?
Drawn 1, so they're already holding anyway. Big Skilt's just signalled 2.
And it's probably
Big pick up.
definitely 1-0 to me. Because I knew that was going for shot.
No, you were just sensible and didn't say anything until it was shot. That's the way to go about it. So 2 it was. 9-6 through 10 ends on the stream rink. What do you reckon? Will we stick with this? Just
I reckon they're just trying to have a working out what they're having for dinner after. Where do you reckon, boys? Mackey's over the road, or is that what you think they're chatting about? Skilts is probably asking for some sun cream.
Where they're going if they get up. Capella Bar McDonald's.
Yeah, I reckon it's definitely your shout, Kane, is what he's saying. Skilts. Jack's not old enough to drink, so
Yeah,
he needs to step
few
away.
hand signals, sort of, yeah.
Right, they've worked out what they're having for dinner, and we'll carry this game on. In all seriousness, what I actually think that conversation was we're both trying the same length, and we're currently 9-6 down. Do we change something first? Do we play the shorter length? Do we change it up? Do we put the mat up? The answer must have been, I'll bring it up 1 foot, because that's all Jack's brought it up. The Jack's on a Shorter length here now. Another one on for J by Norris. 12-1. He leads Dylan Fisher now. 15 the difference. And there's a bit of a lull in the atmosphere now. Still plenty of ends to go in this one. Need a ball from Josh Rennick here, Moonee Valley. Urging it to hurry. Just not going to have the journey on that one. Nathan Bush will add another.
Probably one of the first ends in this direction where seconds have been able to jump on the mat and play the forehand side, which has been more comfortable. They've been forced early to change onto the backhand and seen a few looser sort of heads.
Yeah, good shot from Josh Rennick. Superb shot.
Kind of hand.
Much needed shot. Oh, good effort from Nathan Bush. Trying to get a piece of that jack. He's probably played it a bit too quick for his ideal shot. Good effort. Is there a way back in this for Moonee Valley? 16 the diff, Sam?
There is, but you want to see Dill on the rink next door start to get their scoreboard ticking over. Steve Adamo forced into playing late as a second and killing ends. It's a good shot. If you're down 12-1,
yeah, you take that.
Got to get going at some point. Obviously, good to restart. Got to get the score ticking over, and Matty Bouse 10-3. So. Like a fortunate result initially for Ryan Tate on the far. He put his hand up to apologise, and then Shortingham sort of looked at him, thought it was a good shot and off with the high five. So either way, he's got one, and he falls back onto the line, makes it close.
The angle I can see, I favour Deer Park, and Kane confirms that with that one down signal to Alex Skilton.
tricky shot here now for Skill. It turns the blue once more. It makes it very, very hard. Still play a nice draw shot back into the pack and fall in for shot. On the other side of the blue and draw it as well.
Close, surely.
Turning now, assistance.
Oh.
Far enough, doesn't change anything. Loose one from Kay. He's had everything to arrive there. Turn his own over onto the jack.
Yeah, gee, there's probably not as much energy as you usually see. I don't think it'll take much to spark it, though. A few ends in a row will get them going. Kane Nelson arriving on the scene with some intentions here, Sam. Gets it good.
Well, it gets stuck on Joshie Rennick's ball. Doesn't get it through the hole. Not sure if that blues the shot or not. Tricky to tell. Similar bowl here from Kane, pretty close when he's first. Just a touch of the jack all the way down the line to his own for one. Turns into the pack of bowls on the right hand side is enough as well. Giving it a good chance, Jim.
This is Skilts is coming in. He goes under that. Good bad piece of the jack. Knocks it back to Connor's bowl. And Deer Park will still hold one there. It's sitting right on that black bowl at the back. It'd be tough for Aaron Sheriff to add another here, but don't rule it out, Sam.
Yeah, there's not a heap of danger. Just doesn't want to come down with the wrong speed and get the plan and turn Joshie Rennick's over a couple of rolls. A nice high line. Second shot's a bonus here more than anything. Lovely weight for it.
Deer Park. 10-6 they'll lead on this rink. Lead on the overall. Starting to grow and grow.
Just struggling to create any sort of score across the board, Jim. 18 shots through the first 36 ends. Deer Park giving them no sniff whatsoever early on.
They've been incredibly focused, Deer Park. Going for back-to-back flags. Took down Clayton in the grand final last year. After losing to Melbourne the year before. He's been involved in the last 3 grand finals. The year before that was Melbourne v Altona. See if Jack can correct here.
Matthew Bausch, last bowl, a few rinks across. Looks to be one down.
Yeah, good correction from Jack. Great correction.
Great, good shot.
Nathan Bush has followed him down pretty well, though. Is he going to hold on long enough to collect that, Jack?
It's all of it.
Oh, gets a pace. He probably still down
on the way. Michael Sims playing third over the firing for Moonee Valley. It's the Jack into the ditch. He's played a few big ones early as well. 8-4. Ryan Taten's picked up the last 3 ends, 3 singles.
Joshy Rennick's here.
Shot.
That's a fantastic home. Yeah. Couldn't have really walked down and placed it any better. Oh, what a shot from Nathan Bush. What a bolt.
Could have got it all the way through. It's a good shot. Makes it tricky now for Moonee Valley as well. Still got to get another one in the area.
Has he got Joshy Rennick's having a whack at this? It's a fly in the eye.
Sure. Just arriving onto it.
Oh, he's in the zone here, you know.
He's in the zone here.
Can he get it absolutely right? Yeah. Oh, good effort.
Near the last little bit, it wasn't going to get the result he wanted. Deer Park, one past the Jack or another one past. Michael Sims driving to open the head up. Jack stayed in and then has drawn a cracker to the edge of the ditch. Shot. Valley's hear the noise a little bit. Just started to tick the scoreboard over. There's 3 to go on to Dylan Fisher. Pretty glad to get off one, I would have thought.
Yeah, that's a big mental barrier sort of removed. They can win the next end. Oh, what a shot from Kay. Stands, pushes up. Another one in the head for Deer Park.
What to do now for Alex Gilton? This becomes very, very tricky indeed. The 2-bowl play, try and open something up with the first. Play arriving on the back end, try and open something up.
What are they playing here?
I'm looking to search on the back end. Just doesn't know what weight to play. I think if he plays big weight, there's a chance really his bowl will start moving out of the head. There's a chance that something bad happens. Now it's only one down. They've got 3 right in the area. Easy to try and go chasing the shot to try and get one and leave yourself exposed if it goes poorly. Ryan Taten searching for... Oh, what a shot that is! Unbelievable shot by Ryan Taten on the firing. got rid of both Moonee Valley bowls. He's got Matty O'Brien's through Michael Simpson's and both moving onto the ditch.
As Skelt's gone here, trying to make something happen. And he actually gets rid of that back blue one now. He just about fell in like by the barest of margins. But now everything beyond the head is, well, I mean, there's only one beyond the head, but it is Moonee Valleys. There's no Deer Park bowls now behind.
Blue was a toucher that's sitting in the ditch now.
Oh, maybe. But a long way from where the jack will go.
Correct.
So trying to get some coverage out the back. Mark Casey for Deer Park here.
Just needs to pull up, has done pretty well. Yeah. That's well played now. Yeah, danger now for Skiltsy. You got to try and open it up, don't you? What is it? One down. You try and open it up. You might go 1 down to 2 down or 3 down, but give Kane a chance to draw it maybe.
Oh, almost from Alex Skilton. Loading up at the back here. Deer Park. Sort of identified. There's no point going anywhere near it. Trying to outthink Moonee Valley. Alex Skilton showed Kane Nelson the way. He got to Jack's bowl, just couldn't turn it over. That's what they're trying to do. Get to that, make something happen. Oh, what an effort that was. What an effort. Actually, finishing in a very good home as well. It was a great bowl from Kane.
What an attempt. What an attempt. Still one down. Is he giving himself a few more options with his next? Does have last bowl.
Aaron Sheriff. That could have gone very bad. If he'd got that bowl fat.
Alright, so over to Kane, one down.
I tell you what, they have had some serious chats about in this end. The longest end in the history of lawn bowls.
By a mile.
It's Moonee Valley crowd noise. Nathan Lynch has played a big one. Still a few more bowls to come in that one. Still working out what to do here, Sam. Still trying to fashion a shot. We're only one down. Let's see what they came up with. Yeah.
I'll leave it at that. One away to Park. Funny old end, that one.
Yeah, it was a weird end. Like, Deer Park went defensive early, thinking they couldn't add any more, and Moonee Valley sort of chipped away at the shot, but never actually managed to get it. Interesting developments next door in the Dylan Fisher J by Norris Rink. Dylan Fisher smacked a jack into the ditch, and then it was almost a draw off between the two skips. And Dylan won that draw off. So another end in the bank for them. I think it was only one.
You're right.
But I watched Dylan physically like punch the air about 10 times. So he knows that he needs to find his way back into this, because the overall...
Yeah, that's just completely wrong. Whatever's on the scoreboard at the venue.
Yeah, well, that got me
that's
stressing what I said.
One, but one the other way. So 1 Dill. Brad Ellis has got the mat. So.
Steve Adamo's all over it.
Yeah. Doesn't miss much, does the old spud.
Matty Bass just picked a 1 up at 11-4 though, and 8-6 on the Tate and O'Brien rink now. So Ryan Tate clawing his way back into that.
Halfway mark, Jim. Flown by, hasn't it? Flown by.
Connor Maguire, stop it.
Shots. Again.
Stop it. Ridiculous stuff. Oh, good stuff from Nathan Bush as well. Dominating the early exchange of this end, Deer Park. Wants Pud to reach up, make something happen. Can he rip enough at that speed? He's going to get into the pack. What a shot from Josh Rennex. Great stuff. Kane saying to him,
Give it at the back. Yeah.
Literally drew him a pretty picture of where he wants that ball to finish, or the speed he wants him to play it at. Yeah. Close your eyes, Sammy. Ooh.
Yeah, well, locks in the Jack. Jack's now sort of spitting out to the side if it happens to stay in, so all of a sudden again it's just Conor Maguire setting it up. The first couple of bowls, setting the tone to the end. He's showing well if Case is standing on the mat with his first playing sort of cover bowls, but Jack squeezes out the side. Played him pretty well as well.
There's a couple of ends in a row that Casey jumps on the mat and he's not drawing to the Jack, he's drawing the positions. Couple of crackers once again from Ryan Tatum. He's fired right up, Jim. Yeah, he's a tough man to stop once he gets going, Ryan Tatum as well. So you don't want to let him out the bottle.
Stewart's is wide. It's nothing.
Been played at a very...
Feels like the game's gone quick, but
plenty of... We started discussion just a tad before 6. It's now 8 PM or just a tad before, so 2 hours to play half the game.
Yeah, so that's probably about right. I think the reserve game this morning went just over 4 hours, so expected to slow up more the longer we go on as well.
He's playing towards the head now, Case. Trying to sit that bowler, Joshua Renix's, I think. It's one lonely bowl in that head for Moonee Valley.
I don't know if Stewart's can afford to drive again at this game.
I don't think he can, mate, because that bowl can go clean. And they're in a world of pain all of a sudden.
Still play confident on the forehand. Just trying to open things up.
Yeah, Kane said, I think you're going to have to draw this.
Or not. Closer, needs to hold a little. Yep. No.
That's
there you go.
the
That was the danger.
when you drive into a head with one ball.
Yeah, it's unlucky, but no real need to take a chance that could happen. See here, he's still not getting more of it over the Jack, but one ball to the head, all of a sudden they've left themselves.
Mate, it's a tale as old as time driving at ahead with any one of your own in there. You are almost guaranteed to get your own out, I think is Murphy's law on that. That's another
bit of
Kane
a
Nelson.
cheeky way to sneak into the count, but had plenty of room, so
He's got a stack of work to do here.
he could just drive this, really.
Yep.
He's backing himself to get
Backing
this.
himself big time.
Wow, eh? Got it all the way. Oh, wow.
Gets two out.
Gets
Still
two
3
out.
to Deer Park though. See that on the replay. He hit it right where he wanted to. He got stiff. There was no Jack movement. Aaron Sheriff will surely add another. Oh, maybe not. Maybe that is. You reckon that's 5 now? There's the.
Yeah, close to it.
The short balls.
Next door.
Short balls are very deceiving on camera.
There's not a heap to drive at now either, really. You go out and you get one out.
This is a massive moment in this game.
5 to go on Ryan Tate on the far end as well.
Wow.
That's a crazy run.
That's a massive pickup for Deer Park, and they are bossing this grand final currently. It's all going their way. Yeah, Tony Angel, you got no idea, pal. I got no idea.
Gave me watching, pal. Anyway, Kay Nelson gone for the backhand draw.
Oh, no.
Didn't send it.
He got in for third shot, possibly. Out to 22, the lead, Sam.
Yeah, plus whatever's added on here, at least a couple.
We'll go over the umpire.
Restart on the Matty Bouse rink as well. Couple down. It's the jack out of bounds.
Mark's calling this one as contest over.
With 41 ends left.
Yeah, it's a
That's brave. But it is going in that direction at the moment, so... See what happens. Still Fisher, 3 ends in a row. Picked up a few ends, and the overall margin is sort of blown out in a way. On taking a 5. 5 ends in a row as well. That was the Rink of Matty O'Brien that was sort of just keeping them in close touching distance for the Valley, and now they're down.
Yeah, down on all rinks. They'll kick though, Valley. I don't think it's done and dusted, but it is a mountain they've got to climb now. It was a 2 to Deer Park.
3.
3, sorry, yep. 48 to 24, doubling the score of Moonee Valley, Deer Park, as we click into the second half of this game now. And Deer Park with one big hand on the flag. And the second one reaching for it.
Yeah.
But a long way to go. Drifting through from Jack. Connor Maguire looking to make a very small correction. based off his previous 13 ends, you'd back him to do.
Yeah, look. It's tight out of the hand. Drifting across. And nice speed again. Just having a look through. Ryan Tatum on the mat. Sims with the shot. Far Rink. See if they can wrestle back a bit of momentum. Started so well.
One in the head from Nathan Bush. Nah, Dean, it's just a bit sticky under here.
Yeah,
It's not hot anymore. It's just sticky, muggy. I feel like I need a shower. And another good one from Nathan Bush. He's not missing many now. Pulling out of that one. Josh Rennicks. Needs to find one out.
See if someone can have the line going in this direction.
Yeah, they've all finished under. No one has found that line, Sam. They've all gone under by that last one of Josh Rennicks's.
It's a bit of a strange one. It's a pretty sort of, I was going to say, comfortable line to play. Park have just a few bowls that are better weighted. That's all it is. Still room for the shot to be drawn. Skills is okay here, Jim. He needs to have the right speed.
Just going a little.
Yeah. He really wants to pick the line.
Case with an identical bowl to Alex Skilton's. Has he corrected? Yes, he has.
Managed to pick the line with the first. Just had to drop a couple of foot in weight. Still, it's sat there to be removed by Aaron Sheriff as he makes his way back to the mat.
Can't leave bowls like this for
it's not miles away,
Sheriff,
Jim.
though.
All the way.
It just wasn't in doubt, was it? What a shot. It was just never, he was never not going to play that shot then.
Yeah. Plays the right weight for it every time, no matter what the shot is. Fair response from Kane Nelson. A little bit stiff not to get all the way back to inside the bowl and fall in. Right, Aaron over on the forehand side. Surely hasn't drawn it again. Where's the jack going? Oh, gets a little piece of it down the line for 4. No way. Just turned, wow. Possibly 1 or 2 into a definite 4. Touch the jack that far. It had to be superb weight. Forces Kane into some swinging weight on his backhand. Searching for the jack. Not a far away here. Just needs a clear road. Oh, and gets unlucky. Turns another Deer Park bowl into the head for what looks like a handful. It is. Margin, game high, 28 shot lead for Deer Park. Just far, far too good at the moment. Across the board, just looking at some of the other heads building up. Deer Park with balls in the head every time. No chance for the Valley guys to sniff out any sort of number or get a bit of momentum going. Even if they are able to create a shot, Deer Park have the players to respond. And he start again from Conor Maguire. Back themselves on this ditch-to-ditch length, and now it's starting to pay dividends. Last 4 ends in a row on the stream Rink, including a 5 and a 3 the last couple of ends. Handy again from Connor. Clear road. Oh, he played that to absolute perfection. Clear road, and he gets down to the bowl. Call from Stevie Graham. Put himself some ace sunglasses. Just wondering why he can't bowl to the level of Aaron Sheriff. I don't think there's many people who can, especially on nights like these, mate. Good reply from Jack Cassidy. Gets the Valley a good second shot.
Yeah, this is a huge mountain now for Moonee Valley to climb. That 5 just heaps it on.
Sure does.
They're still fighting though. Big high fives next door for Dylan Fisher and long course for Matty O'Brien. Yeah, good shout, Gary. He's definitely the front end causing a heap of pain in this live stream rink. Now, Connor's been at Deer Park for 2 years. I can't remember commentating on him.
I think Mitchy Taylor mentioned earlier that
this is his first
this is his first time on.
He gets moved around a bit. Nah,
he's doing him.
But he's been sensational.
He's been unbelievably good.
You figure he'd be a very good singles player, by the way. He's bowling tonight as well. Just constantly in the area all the time.
I think like I saw him make go deep in a Northern Gateway singles when he was playing at Aberfeldy a couple of seasons ago, CBC.
Mark Casey trying to join the party here. He's looking like he's just going to go under. Matty O'Brien on the far Rink picks up a 4, so now leads 13-11 over there. So it's one of the big ends that Moonee Valley are going to need to overturn this one. Alex Skilton up and through. Jax is good. Gets it. Great shot from Alex Skilton. Case is playing with a bit of weight at this one. Oh, what a shot. He's absolutely landed on top of that in the pit as well. What a shot from Mark Casey. Great stuff from the hammer. Leaves Alex Skilton drawing to the absolute plinth there. He's literally got to dagger one over the top of the jack if he's going to get shot, which he's not going to with that. Deer Park holding a couple, maybe 3 out the back. There's the one on the left of screen. Possibly, probably counts. And the black of Connor as well for 4. A shot that was from Mark Casey.
bowlers in the ditch, Jim.
Mr. Mark Casey on top of the jack as well.
For the first time this game.
Probably 4 to Deer Park here, and Kane's got to somehow find a way to cut it down. Does this stay on the green? Sam. Oh, wow. Wow, just went in. No doubt Omar's going to add to the pain here as well. Ooh, he does, but not probably in the manner we would have thought.
Flicks another bowl across just to make it that little bit tricky.
I reckon this is another 5 Deer Park are holding out. Kane Nelson's got to take 1 bowl of weight off his last, and he's going to go pretty good. He needs to get a clear road here. He needs to get a clear road. That's his own. He doesn't improve the situation. I reckon this is another 5 for Deer Park here. Yes, it is. 5 more for Deer Park. They've picked up in the last 3 ends, 3-5-5. What a performance this is from the reigning premiers, defending their title exceptionally well. You know what? Tony Angel, go away, pal.
See ya.
Having a bit of a chat, yeah, my boys from Moonee have dropped 1, 2, 5, 15 in 5 ends.
Blading has an absolutely gun Rink who are living up to their ability, which we know what it is, but at the same time, he wouldn't mind Valley guys just putting them under a little bit more pressure, giving them something to think about, or at least giving themselves a chance. A few more bowls in the area.
Yeah, there's been a lot of short bowls. Shot from Jack Cassidy. That's a rare loose end from Conor Maguire. So it's got to start with Jack Cassidy up front here for Moonee Valley to try and claw this one back. He's got to start winning that battle. He's got a chance of putting a couple on the jack here. Yeah, good stuff from Jack Cassidy. Short from Nathan Bush.
This is what we call for. Jack Cassidy started off well this end, but he needs to back him up now. Just missed the weight.
Yeah, they're going to need every single bowl to mean something, Moonee Valley, if they're going to come back from here. And yeah, Pud will be disappointed with that. Just gives Bushy another look at it. And he's short as well. Another one for Dylan Fisher next door, 12-7, leads 28.
The number on the far end to Mario.
What a bit of five, you know.
I thought I saw a handful go up. Tell you what, Mark Casey, half a chance here.
Mark Casey, what a shot. Doesn't get it exactly how he wanted it, but gets it.
Way better than a side toucher.
Matty O'Brien picked a 4 up against Ryan Tatum. So 2 4s in a row, I reckon.
Back-to-back 4s, correct.
Matty O'Brien, Michael Sims, Ryan Beverson, Nathan Lewis doing their job over there. Yeah, I struggled to get his name for a sec then. I just had Chippy in my head and then he came to me.
Actual first name.
Yeah.
Nathan.
I need another ink to go with him though. Preferably this one. That's
yeah, Dill's doing a real good job next door now, but really picking up singles. I need more than that.
you find a way through here, Case.
Trying to.
Not
quite. Skills needs a clear run.
Yeah.
Yep. That will be in for 2. Good shot.
Bit of an improvement from his first.
Still room to be drawn. Saying early days when you ducked off before that some of the guys, especially Aaron, just struggled a little bit trying to find the line on this wider hand. They've found it now and hasn't missed fairly often when trying to draw. And I tell you what, this is no exception. Needs a clear road. Does enough for 1.
Great shot. Great shot. And a little wink to us as well. Came with some work to do now. Oh, Kane. Can he get it?
Doesn't want to turn it up.
Oh.
Turns it a roll. Just a roll, it falls back down.
It's in such an annoying spot of your Moonee Valley, that bowl of Aaron Sheriff's as well.
Can't really go after it. It's getting it over the jack.
What Aaron doesn't want to do now is give anything wide of the head.
Correct.
Like an angle for them to use.
So
he won't want to be short.
Yeah.
He almost wants to just try and draw past now.
Yeah.
Give himself some options back there.
Stays on, doesn't hurt.
Yeah, that's what he was definitely trying to do.
It's not a bad home there at all.
It's behind the head, just off the screen. Or just in the screen there, actually. Definitely just didn't want to create any more angles for Moonee Valley. Stay away from it.
Yeah, I think Kano's sort of aware that if he turns the shot ball over the jack there, possibly more than one down, but willing to take the risk that he can get the bowl out clean. Not sure how he's going to get there. Big on the backhand.
Obviously worth looking for.
It's a big one, hell of a shot. Tough shot, nothing. Unreal draw shot by Aaron.
Yeah, tough stuff from the man, Aaron Sherriff. He's definitely the best player in the world currently. Agree on that, Sam?
So you're going to take claim to that. You're in some good form. Just nodding. Yeah,
mate,
good. You make a good point, Sam. Yeah.
I'd have given him a game for 6 ends in my section final, I'm telling you.
Yeah, you went well by all reports, and those reports came from you, so... no, you've done well. Got
Surely
the D
someone
second side up to Division
Surely
1
someone's in the
season.
comments can back me up that was in that game. Surely.
Sure Fluffy's tuning in somewhere.
Yeah, he loves it.
Yep. Long hand story of the night.
Yeah, sure are. It's sort of said it early. I imagine this time, though, if Moonee Valley do win an end, they will not be going long, Sam. They'll shorten the thing right up.
Yeah, they have to.
Evening, Jacob.
Jackie.
You well, pal? There you go. Yes, Jeff. Thanks, mate. Just short from Jack. Actually, I want to try and shut this one down. Just a bit of a lull in the atmosphere again. So I think Moonee Valley are going to need a real bite down here. Shot from Nathan Bush. Still plenty of room for Joshy Rennicks though. Shot from Pud. Evening, Ben. One day soon, maybe. 1 year soon.
Yeah, pretty disappointed. Just overcorrected. Terrible home. Almost trying to turn his own over.
Almost wanted it too much, you know. Feels weird thinking that these are the last 29 ends of Pennant for the season in Metro.
Yeah.
It's been yeah.
Seems like the whole series is...
Yeah, since there's some very happy
Going
people.
on,
There's some very happy people knocking about here. I just saw a bunch of the guys from Narry Warren who took out the Divi 2 divisional flag today. There was some
Congrats to them.
very happy, well, not so happy, but happy of their season. Dandenong guys who came back from there.
They were still pretty happy.
Yeah, they were runners up.
Yeah.
Since Deer Park's second side also played in the Div 2 divisional final today, going down in Narrowwarren by a couple.
Few of them here with
their medals round next.
Yep.
Yeah, it's good achievement for Deer Park to get that side in there. It means they've now got Premier and Division 1, which is as good as you can get. Matched by Bandura and Melbourne as well. Now Melbourne. Alex Skilton gets that in the wrong way. One to Dylan Fisher next door, 12-8 that one. Feels like we haven't had a score in the Matty Baus Nathan Lynch rink for a while.
Yeah, there might have been a one to Bousey that we missed, and then James Pearce on the mat. At the moment, he's playing third for Bouse, so not far off to the end done. I was about to say, I think he's going to play pretty confident here, try and open things up. There's Alex Gilton on the forehand. It's a chance of getting the jack all the way through. Needs to get up there quicker.
Raffle now. Told you. Finds his way to the shot.
There's one of many prizes.
After he hit 87 balls on the way through.
Hopes it up, and they'll...
Well, Jacob, what about me, mate?
Four closes.
That's a stitch up there, pal. That's it. We'll say hello to you again.
Jakey and I go way back to sometime during last year.
Whenever someone says good commentary to you, Sam, I take it as a compliment anyway, because I feel like I've moulded you into a good commentator.
You've done well.
So it's all really
rare
made.
that we're both on during the Pennant season, but here for the biggest two games of the year. They have delivered so far. All right, Aramis is out. Still has one to come. See if Kane can...
Yeah, this Kane has to put more pressure on here. He has to draw another shot. Start turning this one around. Yeah, it's all right, Jacob. I know I'm an afterthought. It's all good, pal. Looks to be okay. Adds another. Still plenty of room for someone of this man's calibre, though.
Just expect this to be drawn.
Well, you'd be like shocked if he didn't.
Yeah, correct. Instantly after it, as soon as it came out of his hand as well.
Got to get either side of this bowl. Oh, on a string. Yeah, great shout as well. Rob Yarrowfoot's great. Taking down 2 flags. Divi 3 and Divi 6, awesome effort from the doggies. We were talking about this actually at lunch. So the doggies have taken 2 flags down.
Metro West.
Altona have taken a flag down also. Big performance from the Metro West clubs at finals this year. Kane trying to sit this bowl of Aaron's off the green now. Going to run into the short bowl of Conor Maguire. And it will be one to Deer Park. As they edge their way closer to back-to-back Premier titles. And then that creates another conversation, Sam, because we had it last year with Melbourne. No one had ever won 3 flags in a row. Can Deer Park be the first to do that?
Tough to do.
If they do
enter
win
the competition next season, expect them to be around the mark.
Yeah, 100%.
Competition just going to get stronger year on year.
Back in Premier League after 3 years out. Some cracking additions to Prem Reserve in Flemken and Port Melbourne also. Pumped to see them guys strut their stuff next year. It'll be interesting to see how recruitment happens across the 16 teams in the 2 levels of Premier.
Always plenty happening, isn't there?
Your phone be running hot, Sam?
Yeah, I wouldn't have thought so now I've retired. You and I are both retired now. Yeah. Conor Maguire, good again. Oh,
Yeah, he's played sensational.
trail at first.
If he comes back and watches his performance, a lot of players we know do go back and watch how they played, he'll be very happy. Yeah, I heard he's looking, Rich. Get in touch, he said. Pretty adept at carrying waters, to be honest. Ain't you?
What's going on here then? $36.64.
Oh, it's the double week.
Yeah.
Yeah, good shout, Rob. MOONEE Valley. We're looking to, and still are looking to be the first team to come in and win a flag in their first year, and they've gone about as close as you can. And they're only going to get stronger. They're going to get more fun to watch. Well, a shot from Joshy Rennicks. Big things coming for them. Because I've had no scores go on the scoreboard for about 15 minutes.
Just looking to see where everyone's up to. We're sort of what,
Slow down.
halfway
There's
through
another
our
dead
end.
end. There's a dead end in the O'Brien Tainton rink over there. So there'll be no score going on there for at least another 5 minutes.
Occasion where Skills is walking back to the mat and only a good shot. See if he can add them in while he gets the chance. Okay, so another slide off the front. Only got enough for a second shot.
Oh, Alex Skelton tried his hardest.
Close to the second. So make Karen's job any easier than you.
Led from N1 Deer Park. See that graph there, all the scores. Looks like they've scored on the Dylan Fisher rink next door. Aaron Sheriff after this one, Sammy. Oh,
Look at the track.
3 full rolls of a ball away from a pearler there. Three to Dylan Fisher next door. He's got that one right back close now. 12-11. He's down against J-Bar Norris. Was about 11-1 at one stage, I think. 11-2 maybe.
Yeah, 12-1.
Kane Nelson, right? Can he get this right? Oh, he gets Sheriff's forward. Still holding the shot there, Moonee Valley. .25 ends left to go in this. 25 shots behind as well. 1 an end. Doable, Sam. Aaron Sheriff looking to make something happen here, Sammy. Can you get it?
No, just went
oh, here we
too
go.
early.
Here we
Not
go.
Over. Oh no.
Oh,
could still fall the other way and make things
that's going to
interesting.
go in for shot. 1 down, says Alex Skilton. He did go in for shot, Aaron Sheriff there.
Jano asking for this one to hold on. That's great weight.
Oh, he's managed to fashion the shot for Moonee Valley. Good shot from Kane Nelson. And he was trying to sit Aaron Sheriff, but he's got to the jack and ended up bringing it to Joshua Rennicks. And I can guarantee, Sam, this is not a long end. I will bet.
Change up?
I will bet someone
Slight
else's house that this will be not a long end.
Yeah, well, fingers crossed something mental doesn't happen and it's not your house on the line if you're listening out there. Yeah, you're pretty safe, I reckon. About halfway up. It'll be a big change. It doesn't have to be super short, just something a little bit more in between.
Jack went about where I thought.
Yeah.
Aaron Sheriff being a sporting gentleman and spotting the jack for Kane Nelson. You see people get grumpy about it sometimes.
What? Other people
spotting the jack. It's just our wonderful sport, you know.
Hard to please.
Yeah.
What a terrible thing to do.
Right, so they were 25 down with 25 ends to play. So called 1 an end. It's now 24 with 24.
Just need everyone else to chip in. Do their part, 1 an end. Well, Nathan Lynch last bowl has about 2 or so metres to add a second shot in. Looks like he's done the job with a clear run. Made hard work of it. I think he's done enough.
Clear. It's a good edge. Shot from Joshua Rennick's a good weight with that one. One to Nathan Lynch.
She gets Deer Park's closest. There's a second shot on the end.
Dead end next door.
And guess what, Jim? One to Matty O'Brien on the firing.
23 and 23. Dum, dum, dum. What's more impossible, them coming back, or there only being ones for every end until the end of the game?
Then we go to an extra end.
Look, oh,
Some pace of the jack down the line. Case, not sure if he's gone with it to
if they can get this lead
shot.
back to middle teens by the 70th end,
They'd have to pick up a couple of numbers in the next. Yeah, the next 8 ends.
then I'll start thinking it's on. I think it was one of Yarraville Footscray's teams today. I was told we're 20 odd down at one stage and came back on one. It's doable.
I reckon Gussie actually said 22 shots to 20 against to Yarra, which is about what we're at now. It's been done today. Can it be done again? Alex Skilton arriving.
Oh, without the flick, he was great.
Here, Kato and the effects. Lovely weight for what they're looking for. Sit, bowl through. Great effort from Case on his backhand to draw the shot. Not enough, I don't think. Well, obviously not, but I still think they're down.
We'll shift the cameras over after this one to the Dylan Fisher, J by Norris rink as well.
Sort of flown through despite playing ditch to ditch nearly the entire game. I guess we haven't really had any dead ends to speak, not off the top of my head, compared to the other rinks where there's been
Aaron Sheriff's always first off the green as well, usually. Oh. Who's holding here now?
Yeah, I still think Josh Rennick's is the shot bowl. It is closer. It's tricky angles.
Gone a bit quiet again here. As people getting edgy. want to sit that one down either.
Is there a chance for Aaron to some sort of contact on the front blue, get Josh Urenic's bowl moving out of the head?
I don't mean to alarm anyone, but it's now 22 in 22 ends.
What's that, 3 down, 22 to go?
Look, it's 3 better than...
Yeah, we could have knocked on this far.
Yeah. And we're currently holding a single here, we believe, to Moonee Valley. However, Aaron Sheriff has another lawn bowl to come, so anything could happen.
Oh, searching for this. This would be rude. Still a chance.
Oh, no. And it is now 21 in 21 in Sam. Here we go.
Big shouts of snorkel. Being snuffed out. It's pretty hard for Nathan Lynch to get at. Not a lot on. Might be in a bit of trouble, Jim. Far Rink. Look like they're 1 down to a resting toucher of that was Winston Brackley's lead bowl.
That's it. I quit.
We're off. Guys, is a correction just sailing on past.
Loose opening, few bowls on this one.
The boys having a good look on the far Rink. See if Mayor O'Brien can, what he can play, what are his options. They look fairly limited. Played by Nathan Bush. His forehand just ripped right back late. Enough for the shot.
So Dare Parker won the end on the bouse and Lynch Rink.
Yeah, a couple of shots already taken out of the head and a measure for more. Too much room for Nathan Bush to draw into. Jumps 2 on.
Three.
Yeah,
Yep. 3 to Matty Bouse.
I reckon it's another 2 or 3 to go on the far rink as well. The way of Deer Park. Ron Tate adds in. BCiB concedes.
Back to 27 now. That'll do it for Case. Two for Dylan Fisher next door. He gets in front in that rink now for the first time. Skilshaws open something up here. Just rather frustrating for him. Clips his own bowl out off the green and goes out with his other one as well.
So we're getting the going to block it early. It's a pretty good setup, I guess.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything elaborate. Deer Park.
Try and draw on the forehand or in case it's backhand, you run the risk of turning Pud's bowl over.
It's about as perfect as a blocker as he could have played, really.
That's about on the line, I think.
It's a tough skill as well, isn't it?
Yeah, to get it exactly right. Kane still aggressive, searching weight.
It's not going to turn at that speed, is it?
Yeah, it's probably just a fraction too much to...
I think he's better off coming the other hand and trying to smash through Joshy Reddix's and make something happen there, if that's what he's going to do.
Yeah, if he gets up there, he makes one shot. Oh, gets off it.
Insult into injury from Aaron Sheriff.
He's gone once, he goes again.
Yeah, blocker called through.
The same weight on the other hand. Or more.
Knock the clubhouse down here at Dandenong.
Half a chance. There you go.
Oh, what a result.
Only 2.
What a result.
Only 2.
What a hit. Sensational stuff from Kane. Look at this on the replay. Takes 1, 2, and then 3.
There you go.
What a hit.
The problem is for him, Aaron still has one left.
And he's chasing it. That's his second problem.
Yeah, it's a nice line if he has the right speed here.
He's never normally too far away when he chases him.
He wasn't far away. 2 shots. Somehow. That was a good hit. One of a couple of options.
Could have gone any sweeter.
It's a wicked result. Couple, 3 hits in a row. .23 shots and 17 ends. just having a look through these sort of early stages back through the scoreboard that we have of all the rinks in front of us that we put into the graphics. Deer Park allowed 1 clanger, and I'm including 3 in clangers. The first 12 ends across every rink, only 1-3. They gave up.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, you'd take that in a grand final any day.
That's sensational.
So what's that? 48 ends. Dropped a 3, just the 1s and 2s. Give yourself every chance.
Can you hang around here, Josh? No, we can't.
Just come through.
Another dead end on the O'Brien rink. What a shot here from Nathan Bush.
All over
What
it.
a shot.
Shot still sits at Jack High, can still sit this outdoor trailer Jack here. Put his same bowl, just about.
Shot from Nathan Bush. He's showing off now, the big man. He logs it.
A little bit of the Jack as well.
Oh, second or third prize for what he wanted.
Yeah, correct.
Clean was the ultimate, but changed it up. Possibly holding.
A little bit more of the Jack all the way through for a couple would have been ideal.
Just going to start turning too early for Mark Casey there. Same for Alex Skilton.
Fortunate slide as Case wasn't far away. Still, it's a little chance for Kane to split and run up to the Jack. A tricky shot on the backhand side in this direction though. Chance if it rips now, try hard. Oh, look at where this is led when Alex Skilton moves out of the way. Right on top of Connor Maguire's bowl out to the left of screen. Any more, he gets the inside of this bowl onto the Jack, makes a few. Just one of those games.
Correct. There's a few to go on of Moonee Valley here. Dylan Fisher's picked a 3 up. Sam, 16-12 in leads Jay by.
It's a crazy
What a
run.
comeback that is. When's the last time Jay scored in that
7
ring?
ends in a row. What did you say? It was 3. Yep.
Yeah. It's 8
8
ends in a row. Dylan Fisher and his crew have won there. They've gone from 12-1 down to 16-12 up. What a comeback. And then 18-16 on the far Rink, 16-7, one more for Nathan Lynch. It's Matty Bow. So the lead back into the teens, Sam. Are you feeling it, brother? Are you feeling it?
Well, not yet, but still plenty of ends to play on the rink next door that I think we're about to hopefully get the cameras across and onto, assuming this end stays alive. Kano's every chance to load up and get the front and try and get the kill.
He's pretty deadly normally. Kane Nelson.
Chance
And
here. Missing him.
Will he play this last bowl, Sheriff, or not?
It's a really good one. Really good 1 or 2, not sure. Chance to make more.
It's the only bowl in a few for
Yeah,
Moonee Valley.
correct.
Too experienced.
I want to play something a little bit silly and go 1 down. And
I just watched them all have a Rink conversation there, and Conor Maguire just like look over and realise it's Nathan Bush, Mark Casey, and Aaron Sheriff, three of the top, and he just sort of stood there with a smile on his face and was happy to let them decide what shot to play.
having a laugh with a few of Mitchie Taylor former AC BC when Connor was there last week at Moonee Ponds.
Well, what's happened there, Sam?
He's gone for it.
Oh, he's ended up giving it away.
Still 1, I believe.
Oh, no.
No, having a closer inspection.
Skilts
They've given
reckon.
us away.
Skilts is adamant it is. So shake hands on this one. We'll move our cameras over to the Dylan Fisher J by Norris rink, which, just to bring you up to speed, it was 12-11 to J by Norris, and it's now 16-12 to Dylan Fisher. So expect to see Moonee Valley on the rise, and it is 1 to them to finish this one off. So back within 18. Was as big as 26-27 the lead. So the Claude starting to claw it back, Moonee Valley. Still a long way to go for them. So we'll join this next rink we'll move the cameras, we'll get the side ones on, but the boys are having a bit of a rink meeting right where we need to see. I'll take you through the 2 lineups. So for Moonee Valley, we've got Braden Ellis, Steve Adamo, James Federico and Dylan Fisher. And for Deer Park, we have Paul Lawrence, Larry Donahue, Chris Ball and Jay Ball Norris. We'll get the back cameras moving over now.
Alrighty, hard to tell what the go is. The Jacks amongst these. Not really all. Oh, it's James Federico. In the area.
It'll take us a minute or two to get ahead in this game. It's always hard when you move over
it is. I know that's
pick the bowls up.
Larry Donahue, he's not far away.
They've won another end.
Yeah, it's another 2 to
Another
Matty
2
O'Brien
to
on
Matty
the far
O'Brien.
end. Interesting.
16 the diff. 14 ends to go.
Yeah, almost back to your 1 and end with it's almost caught back up here.
They're going to need a lot to go their way to claw it back. But they've starting to put themselves in the sphere of doing it. Another 6, or if they get it into single digits, Sam, I'm going to start believing.
What is it?
James Federico plays a ball at the head. He's made 4 for Moonee Valley here. Just off camera, Nathan Lynch went to give Dylan Fisher a high five. He's walked straight past him and then he's high fived himself and carried on.
Yeah.
Chris Ball now playing some weight.
Good shot.
Yeah, he's moved a few out of the head, Chris Ball.
Back to 1 down. Good hit.
Good reply from Disco, Chris Ball. This is Dylan Fisher, snapper, chasing the ball down. Holding 1 here. Moonee Valley. Dylan Fisher adds another. Reminder, they was 12-1 down in this rink, Dylan Fisher and his crew. They now lead 16-12. What a turnaround. 8 ends in a row. 15 shots across them 8 ends. Still got 6 to play and are riding a wave. Can they ride it all the way home here, Sammy?
Nathan Lynch has drove another jack up the green for, well, it could be 4 or 5 down. He does still have 1 to come, but he also has 2 as well, so keep an eye on that.
J-Bar Norris trying to sit this bowler, Dylan Fisher's. Gets a piece of it. Still 1 to Moonee Valley.
Back to 1 again.
And he put another in. Big bowl for Nathan Lynch. He's a few down on the rink next door to this.
Short end as well. It's a tough draw.
Nathan Lynch 4 or 5 down, and I reckon he's about to draw a shot over there. Yeah, he is. Big high fives as Dylan Fisher also draws another one. Starting. J-Bar with last bowl here. Can he make this count? Otherwise, the wave is going to start getting bigger, Sammy. As Matty Bowes looks for that bowler, Nathan Lynch's. He's got him out of there. What a shot from Matty Bowes. They're running from Rinks over. He's made 4 or 5 for Deer Park over there. We're starting to get to that point of the game where every single bowl is going to be massive. I don't know what that's made. It's 4 or 5, we reckon.
Yeah, it might be all of 5 to put it on the board.
5, yeah. He's got that bit harder again for Moonee Valley.
Jay's
Chris
close to
Ball,
both balls.
get out of the way. Well, he makes a connection, but Dylan stays in there. 1 to Dylan Fisher and his rink. It was a 3, the Matty Bass. No, 4. Still going.
Yeah.
Come on, whoever's operating that score. 5.
Just wait another 5 minutes.
6.
Goes on.
No, 5. 5. That could be game winning. And a 1 to Moonee Valley here for 17-12. So the overall back to 20 with only 11 ends left to go. That bowl from Matty Bowes could have been flag winning. Bryden Ellis lead for Moonee Valley. And then touching distance now. Paul Lawrence, the lead.
Lawrence, what a man. One of a few of these Geelong boys that make their way up every weekend. Larry Donahue, Tommy Hicks, Ryan Tatum as well. All playing their part.
Larry Donahue, second for Deer Park here.
Come on, Bell, get in there.
That's all we said. You said Jimmy. Rod Lewis, Nathan's dad. I thought you said mate. The number 1 commentator, Steve Adamo, just pulling up short there. Oh, Larry needed a bigger piece of that. Good home though.
Yeah, he probably ended up with a shot as well. All the way back to the centre line, just about.
Just wide from James Federico.
shot from Shilliam on the far egg. Michael Sims, resting toucher. Nugget just draws it straight off for one.
That one working for Chris Ball there. Just missing for James Federico.
Chris Ball will go to swap over here and cover the right of screen. It's the only area where Moonee Valley can pick up some sort of a number.
Shot from Chris Ball.
Dilly looking to draw the shot. Touch around the corner's a bonus. Trying hard.
Oh, Dylan Fisher.
Trying very hard.
Dylan Fisher. Oh, wow.
It's a piece of the jack.
Has he grabbed the shot there?
Back for one, possibly.
Yeah, there's a few signals of you got shot there, Dill, from his players. Yeah, possibly. Yeah, good shout, Maddie. I mean, great season by both teams. Anyone who can back up winning a flag and getting to a grand final next year at Deer Park have done. It's a tremendous effort, and of course Moonee Valley, first season in Premier this year. They have made it all the way to the big dance. Phenomenal effort. Sure, they'll only get stronger year on year as well. More experience in some of their younger players. And they'll learn from Nonstop tonight, Sam. There'll be big learnings to take for them. Deer Park have been clinical, like so good.
Yeah.
As you mentioned, first 12 ends across all rinks, so
That's what you're going to do to win them.
first half of the game essentially. They haven't dropped 1-3. Ridiculous.
The entire first half.
It's
across all
ridiculous.
rinks, yep.
That's what it's all about, not dropping them numbers. Not slot tonight, a great advert for our sport. Dylan having a run at this one. Oh, gets the jack.
Yeah, gets it clean, makes three. Gets it over the jack, they still hold one.
Yeah, you can see where it is. Jake with a draw to the ditch to stop this run of 8-9 ends in a row that Dylan had. I've seen him play some outrageous lawn bowls in the last few years, Jay Barnos. I'm sure he's going to go close out. He's having a half a trot down after it. He's not fully invested yet, Sam. He's urging it to hurry now.
It's to push.
Urging it to hurry now.
Surely that's close enough to the shot.
It
No,
is
not
not.
quite.
One to Moonee Valley. (21) with 9 ends left to go. Good set from Paul. So he's had a big tussle with Braden Ellis all night. Another dead end next door.
By Larry Donahue.
Yeah, building it nicely here, Deer Park. Larry Donahue just under, and James Federico is going to have to get one in out for Moonee Valley to keep their hopes alive. It's been a long season. I think there's a few sore heads in the comments.
A few hot days as well.
However, if he'd have worn a t-shirt today, Braden Ellis, we'd have had about 400 less comments, I reckon. Shot from James Federico. And the dying embers of this game. It's got that feel to it now. It's almost like a formality. Just trying to get these ends done now. Deer Park trying to just get the job finished. Moonee Valley trying to fight back in.
Yeah, similar to the stream rink, Jim, just ripping across the last little bit. So closest to us.
There's Federico with some weight now. Going under with that.
Just to make sure he misses on the high side here, Chris. So cut the head. Risk moving the jack or changing the shape of the way this lies.
Another dead end on the Ryan Tatum rink. Dylan having a run now. Pretty close.
Very close.
Oh, that jack has gone a long way. Come forward. And
eventually. Yeah, we'll be here a little while yet.
Get a replay of that one, Brad. Look at this. In the air. Bounced off the bowl and came forward. Amazing stuff.
So the last 10 across all three rinks, all dead ends, all been replayed. Still stuck on 76 ends on the big board.
Thought they got nowhere else to be. long end tactic that we saw earlier on.
And he started from Rado. Track again from Brandon again here.
Yeah, top lead.
Nice, the jack.
Good lead bowling.
Went away the last little bit.
1 on 1 behind.
Yeah, our #1 commentator won't be too happy with his effort there. They stayed on. The last few bowls have ripped late here. So was that one, just into this little pack.
Yeah, the jack is almost guaranteed to go back there at some stage now, huh? Yeah, Larry. What a shot. What a shot from Larry Donahue.
Was right in behind as well.
Through the gap with his first. I think it might be that at the club tonight. Brody, if they can get over the line here. Just missing from James Federico.
Looks like another and one to Matty Bouse of the ring next door, signalling he may have picked up 3 to Chris Bors. He makes his way back to the mat, confirms.
We're almost there. Scorer's fallen asleep. Yeah, 24 the difference now. 7 ends left.
Alright, I wonder if we'll see Dylan try and go this again and restart. Best result he can get is one, maybe two. If he plays the yard on, might just be easier to line up and go again here. That's what we'll see. Ryder and might have clipped his own bowl out here. Doesn't change the shot with his next, still has to go again.
Jay's got the blocker.
How's he going?
He's pretty close as well. Oh, Jay.
I'll tell you what, if it fell down, it was spot on.
It's pretty close, mate.
There was just miss it. He's right.
Good hit from Dylan.
May have stayed in.
Think it stayed in. It has stayed in.
Tell you what, he made a couple.
They're signalling three or four.
Made three. Steve Adamo's bowl up the front here, and Braden Ellis' other two.
And Jay's got an ocean to draw in though.
Somehow managed to turn this into three shots. And as he said, Jay has plenty of room to draw the shot. I reckon he's pretty right here, Jim. Just needs to run the last little bit still.
Oh, he hasn't got the journey.
He's done enough for second shot, I think.
Just a bit of one to Moonee Valley there.
Well, remarkably, 11 ends in a row on this rink. The way Moonee Valley in an 18-0 run in that time. They were 12-1 down after the opening 8 ends. It's going to probably go a little bit unnoticed given the way the overall has panned out, but a remarkable run of ends.
How's your maths, Summer?
Well, it's still a chance.
What's 6?
More looking at the fact that it's now 11 ends in a row, the way of Mr. Rink here. An 18-0 run. Not have thought of that earlier on. It's going to mean little in terms of the overall.
Under again from Steve.
One on the far end, the way of Ryan Tatum. So there's 5 ends left. Got him. All right, Larry Donahue, pretty interested in this. May have set the ball out all the way, back onto the jack. What a shot. He's pretty happy with that as well. Why wouldn't he be? Cracking season. Oh man, Larry Donahue selected in there, city versus country as well.
James Federico trying to
wide.
Ooh. Felt like one of my drives that. Started wide and got wider. Five ends left. Probably only see 2 of them, I reckon. What a performance.
Yeah,
what a season from both sides. Mentioned it before, but Moonee Valley will come back stronger next year. You know that for a fact. Deer Park, we're looking to go in for the triple, the 3-peat.
Provide us with some highly entertaining streaming moments over the year.
Yeah, next season's going to be great. Already looking forward to it.
Wizards pretty close here. That'll get the kill.
That will get the kill. Shot from Larry Donahue before.
Rink next door, Nathan Lynch, his last bowl, walking back to the mat. Looks to be down. Just drawing. A little bit over, gets some jack movement. Although back for one shot. Yeah, ticks the other end over.
What a shot.
Lee Lawrence straight back on it.
Well, there's a ball coming down from Ryan Tatum, and I'm pretty sure that might be the last but one bowl of the game. Matty O'Brien's got 1 left to it. At least they pick up a fair number. That'll be 3 ends left to go. 20. Matty O'Brien's going the kill over there.
Last bowl, this might just about wrap things up, depending on what happens. Follows through.
2 to Moonee Valley over there. Oh no, 2 down.
2 to Deer Park, so they'll shake hands over there.
25. That'll be it, won't it? That's it. That's game. I don't know if the players know. Yeah, they're just asking each other.
Just looking around, happy to finish things up. Dill's conceded. Dill shakes hands.
That'll be it.
That'll be it.
They'll shake hands. It's
Deer
mathematically
Park
impossible. Yeah, back to back for Deer Park. Superb stuff from them. An absolute dominant performance. They came out like men on a mission tonight.
Sure did.
Played exceptionally well. Commiserations to Moonee Valley. They've been a fantastic addition to Premier League this season. We've loved having them in there. They've shown some great fight. They were the team to beat leading into this after beating Deer Park a couple of weeks ago. But it will be Deer Park who take out the 23-24 Premier flag. Amazing stuff. Thank you to you all. We'll be back in 9 days' time. Your bowls does not go away because Pennant finishes. Vic Open kicks off in 9 days' time. In the Gippsland area, tune in for some cracking live streams, 3 or 4 a day for 10 days. Doesn't get much better than that. Enjoy your evening and stay cool. Thank you, Sammy.
Well done, Jim.